Alright! Apologies, appear to be hanging on by a thread. Yeah, my conscience. Yes. I was tired last time. Managing my sleep schedule and managing time to go shopping and managing my video work. But I want to do this, so yeah. I did some good video work today. I finished the video that I want to release this weekend. I got started on the one for next weekend. And when I say finish, it's so many steps. The video's finished, but I still have to do description, tags, and thumbnail. It's been uploaded to YouTube, but currently not available for the weekend. So, yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to go on for, because of course I am on the tired side. All this heat, therefore my change of circadian rhythm. There you go. Only mango. It's also, I'm not so sure, like, I'm not sure about like some of my settings for the mic and stuff, because I can never get that good. Last time I found one of the shards here. We found a lot of shards. We found like 5 shards, which is nice. Last stream was pretty good going. We found some new places as well. I did some side quests, including that weird Crimson Rain one, and there she goes blowing herself up again. So the Crimson Rain quest was the quest I did just before I decided to call it for the day. I remember where we were up to, generally. There's some more question marks. I really feel like this chapter is very much like the transition into mid-game, which, to be fair, I kind of feel sad about. I don't know how I feel about this shift. Now we're no longer a part of, like, I mean, we're still a part of it, but like we don't know where everybody else is. I was kind of happy to like just go along for the ride and superfluously move from, you know, case to case. It happily meander through all that over and over again. But obviously, you know, there's a bigger story brewing with Amaterasu, the Peacekeepers, all that sort of stuff. So we have to go through that and figure that stuff. Having come back here for that quest, we don't really have any reason to be here anymore. The next camera that they want me to put down is in Ginma District, which is before either of those other places wanting me to do a request. So I may as well get on with that. I do feel comfortable putting my leg up. I see that the camera doesn't really show that thing. But I do like putting my leg up on the desk. Shachi, that's one of the head of the resistance. Actually, no, that's Manamon in the camera. Still, as always, looking for those sweet, juicy.
A cafe in Ginma District. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You want to see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
I don't have any money. Parkour is popular among the young men. Kamasaki district. Do they play tennis still? New problems have arisen, however, but with all the trespassing and running across the top of the food store. One of these days, though, I tell you, it could have been today. I'll start my stream. I'll say, fuck it, I'll go do my eyes, which I did, and then I'll just sleep. Because of course, what do I do to do my eyes? Is lie on my bed, not get in bed really, but lie on my bed and put the eye drops in and close my eyes. And that's very conducive to just sleeping.
You're really getting good at being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
That's very strange. Because I can't see the replies anywhere. These are the only two floors. What's up with that? I can't even see it on my minimap, which is blinding me.
What's going on? There are tons of customers.
Yeah, there's a whole three
It
of them.
wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Oh my god, so many. It's a whole three.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
What?
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
That third one looks quite slender to be a man, which is fine, but you know, like, I know I don't have much to go on, but I was expecting it to be a woman. Anyway, whatever.
Sirvan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
Can't really get a good look from there.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about
Apparently,
it?
he can see that.
What do you mean?
Didn't you say last time when we put up the previous camera, Servon said, when there's nobody looking, that's when you need to be most cautious. Implying that when there's people around, it's a good time because you don't need to be as cautious. And now he's like, oh, there's people around, can't do that.
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
Fuck.
Hello. Boom, kill everyone.
Yeah, that is Shinigame's typical answer to these things.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
No, I want you to take control of the vendor person that's just a couple away. And I want you to do your best sales pitch to get them over to that place.
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
No!
Coffee over here too?
Sure. Coming right up.
Fubuki?
Why has she got
Oh?
Wendy's music?
Yuma?
Well, this is why Fubuki is the picture of the chapter, and also
You must be here
it
to
makes
try
sense
some
it's
of my
Fubuki and not the
coffee.
others. No, I'm here for you to wake up and come back to the fucking mystery team, you idiot! What are you doing?
No, not coffee. You're okay.
She's never really been okay because her head is airy as a fucking balloon, but you know.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
You are thick as fuck. Okay. I mean, you are physically attractive, but I gotta say, this idiocy, not a good look. And also, you are not helping the team.
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma.
Oh
I
my
have to
god.
thank your parents.
We just slap her? Maybe we'll wake her up and stop being so damn stupid.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
She'll probably pour it on their fucking lap.
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but
Is she
I don't
though?
even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Nah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that far, and I don't know why you'd call her that term when, quite frankly, Shinigami, you and your attack on poor people and people who are less fortunate in love and all that has earned you that title a lot better than her. But, you know, you need to get her back in the team.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
I thank you? I guess? So I was just talking about how I am really turned off and all that, and you're now saying that because I'm not a loser, apparently? I mean, you know, I'm certainly not a winner in life, I'll tell you that. I wish I was. Try my best.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee.
What
Everyone says
the
it is
fuck?
delicious.
Fencing?
She just means whatever she's doing, which is waitressing. You just ignore any details to do with anything she says. You might as well just say, I am coffee. That's good enough.
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
God, you're stupid. That's relatively normal sentence for someone so stupid. I mean, is it even stupidity, or are you just like completely abstract all the time?
I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I
You
am
know what a
blossoming
term
with
is.
a talent I
So why did
never
you say
knew I
fencing?
had.
Because you're trying to use words you don't understand? Sound more eloquent or something? That does happen sometimes. Do you have a crush on Vivia? Trying to understand what the fuck is going on in this guy's head. The girl's head.
Are you actually working here?
I mean, kind of.
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
What the fuck?
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
I mean, for someone who's literally an ethereal ball of flame, or air, or whatever, you probably have more air in your entire being, the ghostly ethereal presence, than she has in her head. So, maybe not the best term to be, you know, using.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
What?
Huh? Okay.
Why would you keep it a secret from us?
What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Oh no, they're dead.
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
Well, you're looking at us right now.
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
not the stupidest thing, but it's also certainly not the smartest.
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
Are you gonna write a card? For fuck's sake.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Like I said, it's not really a good approach because it's kind of like not proactive enough. But it is good in the sense that you are likely to potentially either hearsay with some of the customers and maybe you chat to try and get information. After all, you're a detective. You're probably not capable of doing any of this, of course, because you're thick as fuck. You know, there's definitely some leads that can be had in a place like this. There's a lot of commotion. And like, so, but like, what are you doing on the side? If you're doing like more searching on the side alongside this, that would be better.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working.
I mean, that's good. That is good. But working for what purpose?
And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. See, like, is she really stupid? She does a lot of things that are really stupid. But like, look at that. That's not that stupid. You know, like, it's like, Can we work with this person? But at the same time, it's like, that's lucky. And we're the ones doing all the groundwork, and you're the one that's doing a good job being here. But like, you know what I mean? Like,
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
Does that mean you think everybody else, probably Furio, just because he's a lazy bum, would do similar? And maybe he's in Kawasaki doing similar. I don't know what job he's gonna get though. He can't just womanly wile his way to a job. So what gig is he got? Because he's probably someone else doing a similar thing. People like Halara and Desuhiko are way too inquisitive, and in Halara's case, particularly like businesslike and proactive, and you know, to just sit idle their funds. They're not really. Vivia could. Maybe Vivia is working at the library. Loves books.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Oh god. Is this your forte that we're accidentally... This must be your forte, right? Especially after Shinigami did that silly joke about, oh, only losers and only idiots fall for her. Her forte is almost certainly something charm-based. This is my guess. And it's her forte, inadvertently, without her real knowledge, working to make this become busier and busier. She is the reason this place is getting busier and busier, and it's her forte. It's not just her. She has some fucking forte going on, I think. That's making this happen. That's my hypothesis.
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Yeah, because of the fucking forte.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
If I want to get something done because I need to go to the toilet, or if I want to get something done because I want to get something to eat, or if I want to end an hour earlier because of either reason, like, does that mean I have ulterior motive? People are animals. Animals are people. Now, I have instinctive requirements and behaviors. Everything and every part of someone's life will revolve around those requirements and behaviors and needs. Are all those needs ulterior motives? Someone has a job, they are trying to make money. They're trying to make money not only to feed themselves and clothe themselves, but also potentially to be attractive. Does that mean that's an ulterior motive? See where I'm going with this? Stop bullshitting and giving idiotic spin where none is necessary. Yes! Desahiko wants love. Is that an ulterior motive? Because he wants to be in love. I mean, technically, you could say anything is an ulterior motive. But that's bullshit. Because ulterior motive is not just about having a goal. It's not just about having and thinking about something beyond the initial reason why you might be doing something or being somewhere. Everyone has that. Just cut the crap. Figure out the time and place to use your slander. Ulterior motive isn't just literally anything wanting anything.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Well, ultimately a task, a job.
And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yes, of course she is. Why didn't you pay attention?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
She actually used a rather advanced word in its correct meaning.
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
What the fuck?
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Kind of funny.
Correct.
And of course she sees nothing about as weird.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
Alright, I don't understand. What? I presume I'm supposed to get this, and I'm sure plenty of other people, when I watch somebody else, I'm gonna feel angry and feel dumb, I guess. Because they're gonna get this. I'll be like, oh god. Or whatever. Their response is gonna be someone that gets it and probably doesn't appreciate it, or whatever. I have no idea what this means. This is over my head. I don't understand this shit.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
That's why she calls it fencing?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
That wasn't really the way I was hoping.
Some other way.
Using those lovely jugs of yours.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
Probably not.
I highly doubt it.
We shall see.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee!
I mean, on path uniform. Many customers flock here simply to ogle and uniformed waitresses.
Hey, that actually worked.
There's so many ugly words for behaviors that I personally think are relatively to be expected. Maybe not normal, but certainly not like dangerous or anything. Whereas there's not many words to describe all the behaviors I don't like. It really angers me because it's like the way I look at the world is not the way that a lot of people seem to look at the world. It alienates me from the world, you know? I look at the language and I think, how come there's no word for this? Like, apart from being a prude. How many words are there for being a prude? That's like one word that I kind of like, especially a hypocritical prude. Not just like a prude because, you know, you don't like sex in general, but just a hypocritical prude. You know? I don't really know a word for that. Certainly not several. It's not like, you know, oogling and harassing and, I mean, not that I appreciate harassment. You know, simp and all this other shit. Pervert because you have a sexual appetite. Creep because you wanted to tell a girl you like them. All this shit. You know? But there's only a word to describe a hypocritical fucking prude ass bitch that looks down and demeans people because they want what she's already getting on the night. You know? She's had more experience than, or they've had more experience than anyone else, but they feel entitled to put other people down for shit that they've had way more of, which is unbelievably rude, hypocritical, and prudish. Like, now how come there aren't more words to describe shitty behavior like that? You know? Goddamn.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
You want it to be. Hey man, beggars can't be choosers.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure.
Yes, that's what that was.
Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
And you were gonna say yeah.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
You are not a human being. Therefore, you don't count. Please get that.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables.
Are you?
You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Oh, so you do not buy them. What was that bullshit just a second ago?
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
Are you sure you'll be able to understand them?
After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Man, your head is in one ear out the other.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
You of all people realize that. Fucking hell.
Huh?
Did she notice me?
She figured you out, regardless.
I heard it just now.
Oh
A
god.
creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh. I should have known.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
Girl, if you hadn't apologized for ignorance, we'll be here all fucking day.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
Yeah, you got me.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world.
You know little about anything.
I'm so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Well, clearly you figured them out.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take
You
me
do
for
have some nice
example.
pussy.
I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Wow.
Right.
My god. She doesn't beat around the bush.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver.
Good for you.
Your client must be so small to fit inside there. Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
Like, there are people that don't like hearing Shinigami talk. Honestly, I don't think it would drive me half as mad as listening to this idiot talk. Oh my god.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
As long as you don't call me abusive because of it. Like in the school.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
I'm sure we will. Well, I mean, I've been here and I haven't been able to fucking find anything. Hello, Kabuki, you're following me, yeah? Kabuki's following us. At least you're cute. She's dumb as shit, but
I was
cute.
considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
There.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Oh, you
The
noticed.
design must be so splendid. They were literally unable to look
I mean, you
away.
are very nice.
I think they were just checking her out.
You just said that
They
directly
weren't
to
even
her?
hiding it! Creeps!
Oh my god! Like, why can't they at least be deceptive about it instead of upfront and
I
honest?
think I'll pass on
God, seriously. I like tits, bitch! Vaginas too! Yeah, I said that out loud so you can all fucking hear it. So sick of this prudent fucking bullshit, man. so fucking sick of it. I have a penis! And I was born with a sexual appetite for girls. I find them attractive. That is because I'm a human fucking heterosexual being. For the love of God.
Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
I haven't even talked to her yet, let alone do I do such thing.
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? Because she's Shinigami, and I have no idea who she is.
I saw you Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend?
Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if.
Yes,
Hey.
I am her boyfriend. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Yes, you do. Kurumi's gorgeous. I'd love to be a kid. She's perfect.
Uh-huh. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you?
No, it's not. That's not.
You're trying to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent. What's your name?
It's Yuma. Kurumi and I really aren't together.
You bet it is. Seeing as you love a guru, I'd like to ask for your advice.
Love Guru?
My master, a love guru. You can count on him.
Like, this game was trying to make this idea that as long as you go about your day and live your life, a girl will naturally fall for you, and all this fucking bullshit that I already hear way too much of in, like, you know, self-help advertising crap and the like. It doesn't work! You know, a fucking coincidence doesn't mean it fucking works. Evidence against that, like my life, is a lot more damning than any presumed evidence for it, because evidence for it is just a fucking coincidence. They were going to be liked anyway, it just hadn't happened yet. But for someone who can't find someone lovely like Kurumi, no, I don't fucking work. I'm sick of hearing this bullcrap. Oh, it happened. Oh, just wait your time. Blah, blah, blah. While I go and rot in hell and die of misery. Where's my shit? I'm sick of this gaslighting. You know, like, pass the duchy kind of like, I don't care for your problems, so I'm just gonna, you know, talk sweet nothings into your ear and hope you buy it so you can, you know, so I don't have to fucking deal with your problem. Kind of bullshit. It don't work that way for the rest of us who don't get to have love, you know. It only works that way for the people who are gonna have fucking love in their life anyway. Not for the ones that try their damnedest and don't get anywhere. We need help. Yasuhiko needs help. I need help. Plenty of people need help. It doesn't fucking just fall in your goddamn lap because you were a good boy. That doesn't fucking exist. Quit laughing.
This chick sure is relentless. She earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof? Can't seem to show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me.
Uh-huh.
So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me.
Huh? You want me to do it?
Yes, you're both guys, so we might be willing more to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on its subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out?
I don't have subtle emotions. You can read them very clearly. I actually suffer the opposite problem, whereby if I go out and I'm on my own and there's a pretty girl in my midst, I have no idea how to control myself. I struggle. I sweat. I start feeling sad. You know, I don't like oogle or nothing, but my behavior becomes very apparent. And certainly, I'm self-conscious of it. I'm trying to keep myself under control. It's not fucking easy. It's like this stranger, I like the look of them, and it's like, you know, I want to get to know them or whatever. Like, I don't know. How am I supposed to go about something like that? I've never been able to navigate or manage something like that. Why am I expected to know how to fucking work this shit out? It's not natural to me. And then it's like, you know, that don't help. She's like saying, oh, you know, if only he had very clear emotions, then I would happily, you know, blah, blah. That doesn't happen. That's more bullshit. If all it took was a guy to have emotions that are clear and stand out, I would already have had someone. It doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. It doesn't work. Yes, I'm here for fucking errands. I might as well.
Oh, okay.
Alright then. Where can I find him?
Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
The Golden Path Cafe? That's a cafe in Gimlet District.
Yeah, that's
It was on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then. I can't make any guarantees.
I see. That humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe.
Yeah, troubles of the heart? She's a fucking pervert! That creep! Talking to a stranger, telling her her love. She can't even fucking do it herself. She's so pathetic. Is that how I should be? That seems how women in general react to that kind of thing. Like, she has feelings for someone? What a disgusting, wretched individual. Like, that's what you get. I hate it. That's what I see all the time. That's what fucking Aiba is like, and everyone loves Aiba. Oh, Konami Dade like someone? Let's, you know, make him feel miserable because he likes someone.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? A friend of mine wanted me to let you know that she likes you. Are you interested, perhaps? You know, whatever. Be as fucking upfront about it, casual as you like.
You walked up to him without a plan. Get it together, master.
It's not that easy, even if you have a plan. Oh yeah, I have a plan right here. I'll just go and do it. No, you can't. I can't.
Why don't you just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
I mean, I did say that was the plan, but that doesn't mean you can just do that.
That's true.
Emotions are stronger than just having a plan. Much stronger. You know, you can't just be logical about these things. You might be right. If it was just about being logical, I'm a fucking Shadowverse Grandmaster. I play Civ daily games. I'm actually going to start making Civ videos showing all the various tips and tricks I learned myself by playing it. I became, yeah. You think I wouldn't fucking figure it out? And, you know, it's not about the plan. It's not about the logic. It's not about the, ooh, be clever. That doesn't do shit. This doesn't work. It doesn't work. Otherwise, I would not be in the fucking doldrums. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way. But I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring!
Well,
Come on, who doesn't like happy ending? You're looking at someone who doesn't like a happy ending, but the ghost who likes corpses and death. Thinking about how things are in Carnivore, I'm afraid I can't return your feelings. You have feelings, but you can't disclose them.
huh?
Huh?
He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then
Maybe we can find someone who can give us love advice.
For now.
And how about checking out Gimlet District?
yeah.
Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. You want me to have a wild fucking goose chase? He's over here.
So,
But usually her name was Bashful Girl, not Woman in Loveless Marriage, so it's a very different thing. But is this the same person? I don't know.
so how was it? You went to the docks for advice, right?
Oh, this is different. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for a club consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. He's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case,
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. You should go meet him too. The whole point of playing games is not happening. Oh well, ha ha ha. Here we are anyway. And it's someone like me or Desahiko that gets attacked for being ourselves because we want to be in this fucking miserable position, right? Ha! Bare hands on a cursed diamond, deal with the curse yourself. Oh, fuck. Doesn't sound like a particularly good advice.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Huh? In the hotel, huh? Do you like some?
excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice a lot. Is that true? It is. You want a consultation too? That'll be 500 up front, please.
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then you should think you should go for it. Nice. Oh, beautiful. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. Paid what he owed to society. History. So he knew he couldn't be with her. He was going to do so. Only after he found work. Yeah, I have to fucking have work. Well, this is my work. I don't pay anything. You know, like, sorry. No woman wants to ever be with me because I can't fucking make a living. Sorry. I guess that just moved me out from ever having any form of happiness ever because I just so happen not to be able to earn a living doing this. Because that's totally reasonable! Not! That's what he believed. And he really didn't care about that. I told him she wanted to be with him. No tough time. If only he expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? Yeah, you got it. The woman became ill. Things was rough, so. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Dun dun dun! Oh, your acquaintance. Don't let someone's feeling go to waste. Especially in this moment. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right! Thanks for your advice! Difficult times. You mean my daily life? That's a difficult time. Apparently in this phone. In this one. Why do you think my parents tried to do so much to help me get out of the house and do activities with me? And I'm so jaded and so upset by the world. And you can never fit in. They're doing their best to try and help me find a way in. I tried. I got rejected. And I'm not just one. I don't. Ever. And I don't really know anyone at this point. It is what it is. You know, I mean, partly why I started streaming 7 years ago is because I fucking gave up on it. I'm gonna live a life alone, I might as well enjoy it by streaming, right? Play video games. Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do.
If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced in love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go?
Well, I don't think I should be one to tell him.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon.
What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
Oh! There she goes again. La, la, ga, da, 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 da.
Human love is such a pain.
Yeah, well, you're not human, which is why you're also not in love, because you're not with fucking you. Well, because you're not human, okay? Get it? Good? Shut fucking case? Alright, great. Fuck off.
That's not true. Because people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you.
Yeah, it's always too early. I'm 30 fucking 5. Fuck off.
Come on.
A detective is married to the job.
Yeah.
To solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question.
Yeah, you never want him to ever be happy.
Yeah, I got it. You never want me to be happy.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, there's that. We're in Ginma. I need to be going to the other places. I shouldn't even be there. Criminal numbers on the run from peacekeepers occupying abandoned buildings here, making the area fairly dangerous. Ooh, dangerous! Resistance, the movement has declared its opposition to members of the corporation, named the group as anti-establishment organization, but they're commonly whatever the fuck. This music is very apt for this miserable case.
What?
You're not gonna go try and get into the academy again, are you? Dressed like that?
No.
Of course not. I just want to take a quick look inside.
Really?
Yes, really.
This is Dasahiko, right?
Whoa, what is it?
A normal person. Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
You mean Dasahiko? Yes. Dasahiko.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disguising powers?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant, bitch.
Right.
Oh, right. That's why I recognize her.
Did you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too. What's going on with my fucking OBS again? It's terrifying!
Maybe.
Could that have been Dasahiko in disguise?
Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
Well, you see, him and I, we decided to masquerade as you and a random student and get ourselves in deep trouble to investigate the murder case of the students that died in your place. We're also responsible for 3 of their deaths. I hope you don't mind. Bye-bye!
For now.
You'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up.
Or do what I just did. I don't know.
What should I say?
Who's the other me? What is that shadow? His doppelganger, your twin, use your imagination, magic. This is the most reasonable. Why would she not know about her twin and she would want to know more about that? I don't think she gets so I care. These two are too difficult to believe.
Yeah.
Must be a doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Yeah, German for double looking person. Second copy duplicate.
And that's what happened.
That's right. They transform to look just like their victim. The real person dies and 2 of them meet.
What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to go for. What the fuck? Die!
Well,
That's how the urban legend goes, at least. I don't know how true it is, though.
But please, I'm scared enough as it is.
sorry.
That was a bad joke.
Yeah, I didn't want that. Why did you do that? I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai.
Well,
Yes, I am.
Can you look into this shadow that's following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening.
Does seem really troubled by this.
Sure thing.
then
Alright, I accept your request.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
I get it.
I want you, Master of Scum.
Shut up.
You took this request so you can get into the girls' school, right?
Oh my god.
Of course not, I'm just helping someone in need. Can you see them right in front of us?
Don't we already know the culprits? There's no need to investigate at all.
Yeah, and what did you just say 2 seconds ago about you'll be in serious trouble if you don't make something up? Ha! You don't even have responsibility to the shit you claim with, let alone anybody else.
but
That may be true, but there might be really a stalker.
Yeah, you just want to have take a peek in the girls' academy, don't you?
Yes, I do. I love hot chicks. Is something the matter?
for now.
No, I'll just start my investigation right away.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you.
Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Sure, what is it?
You know,
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Someone suspicious. Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh?
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Looks like there's a gymnasium past the back there.
Oh, taking gym clothes now. Regular uniforms aren't doing it for you anymore. Master Province is entering new territory.
You don't need to go this way right now.
Well, we need to go this way later? Interesting. Can't wait to be back at this hot place. I mean, what? Old girls everywhere? Oh, yeah. What?
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Oh, yeah, okay. I have practiced soon though, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently?
Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
Could that be the culprit?
He hid and took a closer look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
Thanks for your help.
Wow, 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 wow.
I don't think this door will open.
Well,
Of course outsiders can't get in. Let's head to the entrance. Away! Entrance away.
Wah, 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 wah. Fucking story was garbage. Wah, 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 wah.
Did you discover anything?
No.
Not yet.
I see.
He looks really disappointed.
Wah, 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 wah. Glad you just let me in. Since you know I'm a guy and I'm not even dressed like a girl. Is that over there, right to the left of Shinigami? A light? Or is it a little more? I have to get to that side. Honestly, is this how all Japanese schools look like? Sort of really weird, like really flat out, where there's a huge hallway in the front, and then like various different rooms along a long ground floor. Because this layout is basically used in every Japanese video game for like a school. It's the layout for like Persona 4. It's the layout for Blue Reflection Second Light, as well as Blue Reflection. Really strange.
Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Ask me. You seek the knowledge of a Germanism. Come, club member. But of course. How can I be of service?
You know,
She sure has a unique way of talking.
I try to give them
now.
different. I don't remember.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Something strange. Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. That was a tragic tale of revenge during the theatre club performance. The principal's purloined to pay. A music teacher's first love. The disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics of the day.
Any information on the sightings of a suspicious figure?
Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good at scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
Sure, leave it to me.
Music's pretty edgy. Definitely brings back all the vibes. I guess we're escorted by an idiot! I mean, a woman. She's very good at running to my side no matter what. I never actually... There we go. This idiot over here.
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person in school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute?
A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know,
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
Well, my super nice teacher seemed out of it lately. When I called out to her, she doesn't respond.
maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must be really at her wit's end.
Plus, she seems to be tailing another teacher. She was working so sneakily. And that's the only suspicious stuff I noticed.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Just because, you know, even though I like
This
wearing
way.
masks in public, it does give that sort of vibe of like snorting and like
I'm not very good around people.
sort of like kind of like very shaky, anxious kind of feel. So I try to give it a voice that How do we get to go over here? I'd really like to be able to walk through that. Male teacher here? No, they let them. I seem very, very interested in having it only ever be
What else
girls.
is there to check?
Excuse me.
You mind?
Excuse me?
Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher?
Yes, I am. How do you know?
I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Now I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately?
This is just between you and me, but someone is apparently stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What?
Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come to school grounds. Yeah, I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see, thanks for your help.
In that
The
case,
students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means
that should be enough.
that's probably all the info we're gonna get.
Say,
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
You who can walk through walls. And you've been poltergeisting.
Yeah, maybe.
I knew it.
Thinking it's you after all.
but
Really? I suspect him at first too, but there's no way I'm trying to take the job every day, right?
Does it have to be every day?
That's true.
Yeah, you're right. Let's think this through again.
A teacher? Which teacher?
The teacher trolling the other teacher, that's what one of them said.
Yeah.
Music teacher. She was mentioned in several student stories. She has to be the stalker.
I get it.
It wasn't Short Detective after all?
Let's solve this
And it
thing.
found her report back.
I live. I don't know why Deseko couldn't be it. What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
But first,
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out.
Huh? You? What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is.
Person is the culprit. Robert is stalker.
I'm sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me.
No
I
way.
said that?
Oh no.
So you see, Deseko did have his hand involved. So why couldn't it ever been him? Why they so? Is he really able to do it every day? Why would he need to do it every day?
Come on.
This has the Shorty Detective stick all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
I don't recall ever saying that.
It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love.
So, I just jumped to conclusions. No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really.
You, looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle me.
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. Why? Because the music teacher was complimented. Did she feel the need to, like, start stealing shit and stuff? What the fuck? Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me.
What the fuck? Is more Crimson Rain garbage?
Yeah.
And just barging all over the school without permission.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, we should be able to do that now that we've been there so many times already.
Yeah.
The flower bed, synthetic flowers. Lights building the flowers glow blue.
I guess it's pretty, but somehow feels cold. I prefer red or pink.
Well, if it's a school,
Because blood.
they probably don't want to seem too flashy.
Wait, I did find the one that was here. But I'd love to be able to get around the back of the fucking school, but I never left it. Here you get a clock tower or something. Marinamon's bank uses state-of-the-art safes because security of your money is number one concern. Take advantage of a 1% interest rate. Wow. Oh yeah, Marinamon bank. 1%. That's not very good, is it? Ah, he walked right through me. Hello? Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me?
That's right. What do you think of Canine Ward as it is now?
Well,
Exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet.
You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Canine Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way.
uh-huh.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Canine Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's gotten the attention of the peacekeepers.
Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Canine Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Canine Ward can truly flourish. Are we gonna get a fucking Persona link with the sun? You know, like in P5 with the fucking politician dude? Don't you agree, comrade?
huh?
Comrade? Who, me?
Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Canine Ward residents are with a survey.
Huh? All right.
I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us.
Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna sample from not a blank sheet, then you're gonna get bias in your data. Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain.
Okay, I mean, sunshine.
We can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Canine Ward tomorrow.
Okay, sunshine.
Excellent. I'm counting on you. Oh, fuck.
Survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people.
Then
They won't know about this sunshine rain bullshit.
And all you gotta do is go around to different areas, talk to people, right?
Yeah.
3 people? Oh my god, it's so many! Young hearts want to break free. I want to break free! I want to break free! Yes. Free from your lies, I don't remember the national song because I don't really listen to it. But because of the perpetual rain, electrical power is derived predominantly from rainwater. A world-renowned family tasked with managing the world standard of time. I'm surprised such an airhead like Kabuki has any understanding what time even is.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask?
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Albatrossa Corporation?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeepers had heard you just now? You can get yourself in all the trouble you want. Don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks.
You go to Canine Tower from there. Funny how different sides of the street mean different fucking places. Oh, this is not going to be a good idea. Saying this in front of her right now. In this place.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about?
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Albatrossa Corporation?
Oh dear. I didn't hear a single word what you just said.
Then...
I'll say it again.
Cut it out! The Peacekeepers will hear you.
Sorry.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the Peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you report this to Amaterasu. I'll hunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that.
Use of blue waters, fish are rarely caught. Grade A. A meat bun shop in Maramon district below luxury priced at 100,000 yen a piece. In nearby shop for their monthly I think I've read basically all of those ones. Need to head to the church. Gotcha. This is the joke. Am I gonna have to do more none work again? It's gonna be frustrating.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Who, me? Oh, what kind of survey is it?
Are you disillusioned by Can I Ward's subservience to Grammatrons Corporation?
What? I can never answer that. That's too embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
You got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
All right.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back.
Why do we have to go to the ends of the earth for these 3 people? Icy's out there, pick a fight with a shop owner and then jump into the sea. A lovely encounter awaits. Ricardo's meals, almost always eaten at restaurants or in Amazon, of course, or in the cafeteria. Terrible cooking. Well, I can help him out. So yeah, we need to go back. Caravan designed the resistance of flyers. The armor appears to model after shot. So-called slums of Karanai Ward where everything is Due to the advanced security, no incidents. That's not where I want to go. They just want to rip us off the aquarium. Terrible cooking, so he never makes his own food. See, that makes it look like it's nighttime. Putting that there, but I guess it's meant to be. Isn't this Etheria? Because the perpetual rain, electrical power is derived predominantly from rainwater. Oh, here we go.
Master, stop!
Huh?
Huh?
That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard!
Ugh.
You alright?
Are you alright?
You're with him, aren't you?
Come on!
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested!
Sure.
But
I don't know him. There's nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Don't want to get hurt. Stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this. Get out of here.
How can he say that? He went and talked to people just like he asked.
He's saving your ass. That's how.
No.
Trying to protect me. Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Canine War tomorrow will be.
That's it.
he's asking about the survey. If most people in Kai Ward were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine.
Sunshine. What a relief. And it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? I'm too stupid to figure out your simple code word. It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. Who's the harsh on with? There's no hope for him now when the peacekeepers have them. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But what those people were saying,
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it.
This one's very pretty. Luigi's necklace has a clock motif. The choker is decorated with video playback control symbol. Bring some line from the key to avoiding the tragic Drone Browner incident. Hey, we did it all. All right. All the areas out there, big trouble if you can't use disposable camera access. Responsible would start off.
This way!
That's it for number 3.
3. And after 3 is...
What about the chocolates that you were counting for the match?
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Zervan to get in touch.
How come we're suspicious if we're near a fucking vending machine, but we're not suspicious if we're hanging here?
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
About the weather, always raining, about the Clockwork family. About the detectives.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking.
Is that the
the
best
Clockford
option?
family
No,
famous?
the best one.
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
Now, what do you mean unsure about that, you dumb idiot?
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
Fuck is a Zaibatsu? The Zaibatsu were the heart of economic and industrial activity in the Empire of Japan and held great influence over Japanese and national foreign policy. Interesting. Never knew about that.
I am not certain myself, but for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Like family planning?
sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
No.
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
Okay.
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Okay.
Fubuki,
Or you just get
what
10 for
made you
each, no
become a
matter what.
detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny.
Okay.
I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective.
Okay.
Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something
Why is
both
she talking quite
adventurers
coherently
and
this way?
detectives do.
Isn't she an idiot?
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
First time you've been talking proper
Yuma,
conversation, saying some nonsense.
You are a great detective.
About the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it
I mean,
much
I'm
thought.
surprised you're not
but
getting
I
hypothermia.
don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like.
That's quite the imagination.
If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
Jesus.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain?
I thought you
must
were
have had
stupid.
a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still,
Was that your
I have
forte?
yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
What?
Huh? Above the clouds?
I should be an idiot. Yeah, okay.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
That is somewhat true.
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Okay.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Okay.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one.
Well, I mean, we've done 3 already, so
The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
This is the road in front of Etheria Academy.
You're so weird.
Remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
This is Marinamon.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take
Don't worry, you don't have to walk anymore. Because you don't walk! Umbrellas are hand-free umbrellas and improvise collisions as umbrellas of instance have falling loss of control due to electromagnetic interference of the current.
Oh, I know! This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
I don't think that's correct.
What the fuck are you thinking of that? Oh, here we go. I've lost photo frame. The old photo frame inside the shop is not for sale. It's a birthday present from the department family. I don't care about mine. A cafe with. Is the murder gonna fucking happen? We're gonna see a dead body of one of our friends. That's good.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you.
Let me do a couple of things.
Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace.
How many
All
steps?
that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
He's
The
dead.
frequency for Shachi's transceiver is
I'm gonna guess. I don't know.
37.564. Thanks.
We go to his fucking dead.
Frequency.
Why isn't he telling me direct?
I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
All these words are telling me he's dead.
Let's finish
We go
up.
that and we
and
get
back
fucking
to searching
incriminated
for Chief
ourselves and we're in
Yako
real
the
fucking
others.
hot trouble with bloody
Shachi's
resistance and then we have to prove
frequency
ourselves
is
as innocent
37.564.
because they're about to take revenge on us. And then we can actually figure out who actually did it and who was the traitor within the resistance instead of us.
Don't tell me! Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnomon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
So these weren't
What
cameras.
is the matter,
They
Yuma?
were explosive.
You look like you just pressed the bomb's detonation button. Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnomon District. We need to hurry.
All right, I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Like, there's several ways this could have gone wrong. This is one of them. What I had in mind was another one. I was wrong. Yeah, bullshit. I had a different idea as well. I didn't want to work with those fuckers anyway.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
You know, I like offering my
I
hypotheses,
smell
even
a
if they aren't.
case.
I have an idea. What I bring.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Maybe those cameras were bombed.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
They fucking Jupiter.
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
Yeah.
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimum. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person. Oh. So we have Jinma, the cafe in Jinma, DG. We have the vending machine in the VK, whatever the hell it's called, Kakarocho, I don't know. And then we have the wall in the fucking, you know, Ethereum, the WA, CG, VK, WA. Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit.
We're supposed to trust you now?
However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
Oh, lovely.
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
I mean, I didn't want to accept the fucking job anyway, but I was forced into it. I said no as much as I could.
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny. The countdown's already started. If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
No, he said you were blown up regardless.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right. No good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Why do you have a watch on you anyway?
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eom Hall!
What's a weird ass man?
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Full tank.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
The Resistance actually working for the fucking Peacekeepers.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks we've already identified,
He's gonna show us in the camera.
His name is Yuma Cocoa Head. Ouch, he sure looks like a terrorist, alright? As you know, Conai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Ooh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
Yeah.
A setup?
Doesn't
So
matter.
your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
I
He
didn't wanna
spoke
say
so
it.
passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are
I
not
did say,
terrorists.
didn't I? I wanted to work with the guy in the mosque.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
Yeah, and you're gullible shit.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but
You're the bitch that said for us not to dilly-dally and to follow the guy, so you're just as fucking wrong about all this as anyone else, Shinigami. I don't forget. When we were in that cell, you're like, go on, trust him, you know? At least he seems better than that guy in the math. You fucked up just as much as anybody here. I knew it was shit. I wanted to work with the guy in the math.
Did they already notice me?
Senpai noticed me.
the next portion of the countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Fuck off.
Your
Why would we do
boom
that?
killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to
Oh, you
Shachi and
idiot.
find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma,
Fucking stupid.
is something the matter?
Yes, he's an idiot.
Are you sure we should not
You
be
probably
in a
can
hurry?
relate.
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
God, you're a fucking idiot.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Can we not do this?
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
I don't want to do it.
just talked to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
People continue taking advantage of Yuma because of shitbag. Him being easy to be fooled doesn't mean that other people have to fool him unless the other people are shitty.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Yeah, I'm glad you weren't paying a damn bit of attention.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
Yeah.
Come on.
Fuck off. We're really gonna have to do the dumb shit? Why do we have to do the dumb shit?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Seems like nobody cares to discover it.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Well, here we go, I guess. At least. I didn't want to be part of this shit.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion.
No.
The client's hideout is up ahead.
They work on the same thing.
We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Like Mr. Slow.
Why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
The same fucking team, man. All to fuck you over. All to hunt you.
fugitive!
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to
The
lose
ship
them.
man. He's an idiot.
Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
That is
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
That's quite the power. Oh my.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up!
How I am.
Find some place to hide!
Right.
Very strong. Oh my. She can cheat death. Literally fucking
Those are the peacekeepers who
cheats
just surrounded us.
death.
Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one
We hold
who can
hands,
detect the
coalescence.
reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Coalescence.
No, I'm not.
We're holding hands. Coalescence.
But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically when we hold hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see.
That's his power.
It appears my
We'll see,
main
it
secret
feels
has
very
been
much like we're
exposed
playing
by you, Yuma.
X-Men, but as Magneto's group. Is they're fugitives and shit, and like the it's in X-Men the humans and the establishment are the good guys and we are the fugitives, we are the rebels. So it's like X-Men, but if Magneto's group was considered the good guys, then we are the Magneto's group.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time
That's
I
still
can reverse is
insanely
limited.
powerful. That's insanely powerful. You're very strong.
Also, the
Shoulda
amount
guessed,
I
given your
reverse is
family and shit.
proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel.
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
You and me both. That power is redonkulous. That power is incredibly strong. Oh my. We could have saved the fucking chapter 3. Don't drink the poison. And whoa, see her strength is huge, man. That's so busted.
Holding that time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
Except this human.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case.
Yes, but Yuma, may I suggest to you, the next time, well, it might have to be her again because she saw the bullet, not you. But if you can use the power, you need to, because she's gonna get knackered and exhausted, and we won't be able to run anymore. So Yuma needs to use the power whenever he can. So they share the load of the fatigue.
By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
And therefore not be so fatigued because you can split the load.
You can do that?
That's what we just
After all
said.
the training I had to do.
Oh, you had to do training? I thought it was effortless. Also, yes, we just said we have coalescence where we hold hands and you know you did that.
I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma.
Thanks. Apparently neither you. It's bullshit.
But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
You just held hands with a man 5 seconds ago. For fuck's sake!
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I wonder, you man. If you severed someone's hand off, could you still get their ability?
I see. I understand. In that case...
No.
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue.
Yeah, you have to split the load.
I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Also powerful.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
It's the same music but speed up.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
That was a quick beat.
Damn it! Where did they go?
I'm not gonna be able to hit it. I don't need to.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout.
And we got detective points for doing it properly.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit
I understand.
tired and my mind is a little hazy.
Don't worry, we don't need your mind for that.
You should hide somewhere and rest.
The back parking lot? That's where a good shard was found.
It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
Would you shut up? Oh my god! Wow! They're stubborn, and then there's fucking Fubuki. Holy hell!
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
And I still believe that the others are safe.
Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist.
Yes,
Very
if you
well.
insist, I'll only say it
I will
again
stay
5 minutes
put
from
and
now.
rest.
Is there a way we can enhance your sleeping?
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
You want to be treated kindly? You see the difference? If you stop being such a spoiled little rat and try to insult other people for their troubles, and be a little more compassionate and caring, then you can be treated kindly. If you continue to insult people and laugh at people and fortune, you continue to be treated like shit. That can get into your ephemeral head. better.
There's no time. Let's go.
There's that Guillaume. Scorpios, what's your head? Get trampled and become a star. What's your head? Ew. I'm glad I'm not a Scorpio.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Not working together?
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Are you looking for Shachi 1 or Shachi 2?
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door!
I tried going to get the new release. Holy hell, man.
Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
You make such bad shit. Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Shoot, I'll go on the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks.
I want to have a drink with you, Master.
You have any funny stories?
Just having there's funny enough, so have some confidence.
Is that a compliment? Yes, but it's kind of weird.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi, but I need to find a way up. Oh!
Oh!
I get it!
I thought the button says you couldn't remember.
Let me see if there was something. Find out what I'm doing.
There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now.
Are you kidding? Why are you only gonna be fucked? That's stupid.
The stairs are the only way to the roof, but the Peacekeepers are here. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught. I need to think of a different route.
Okay, then we need to go outside.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that shot?
There's a staircase from the outside!
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
He is 3 times our size. This is so dumb.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
There's the movie. You're gonna get yourself cold.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
I would expect Shachi to be dead, yeah.
Let's hurry.
I expected it for a while, and that we're gonna get incriminated by the rest of the resistance. And actually, what happened was that another person was resistance killed him.
Oh.
I win! Woo!
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten
Now
used
we're
to.
gonna get incriminated.
Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around.
Because there's someone else in the resistance
gunshot
walking
just
from
ran
the
out.
inside, which is
There
why
was
I was
no
thinking
place to
they were on
run,
the same
no
side.
place to hide.
Because there is. Got between the two, between the Peacekeepers and resistance.
Not a soul was to be seen.
Traitor. That traitor has killed Chachi and is blaming us.
What was that noise? Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
No, I think it's pre-timed. Which makes me highly suspicious of Derek Stephen Prince. After all, he loves Amaterasu bank shit. And yeah, you'll be able to use machines to time a shot and actually predicting the move.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Not too fun.
Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by!
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
This is a while, yeah.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
You're an idiot. Problem, you make really dumb decisions. Like, you never even got yourself fucking caught up in this shit. They might maybe not have been able to do much about getting apprehended in the first place. There is no cooperating with this fucking. You just get the information, the details of the job, and then you just abandon the job midway through. And you certainly don't ask yourself to fucking put a fucking stupid wristwatch. Let them put a wristwatch around your fucking.
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Times. Also distance.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Alright. Let me get incriminated. No, I'm pretty happy with myself.
Yep, it's nothing.
I predicted exactly who would die next, and I predicted that we'd get incriminated for it.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here.
I've done better with this game than I've done previous ones, I must say. Mainly because my ideas have matched up with the writer more this time. Because I had really cool ideas in a lot of cases in a lot of games. And that's what I like about it, is that it you know, it evokes imagination, it gives me inspiration, you know? And that's really the value, because hey, maybe I write my own someday. I'm not necessarily going to do that, but like maybe some people do, you know, and they have enough ideas that they're like, I would like to write one of these. Because I definitely have my own ideas. There's some fancy fuck machine in the distance. Shot like a sniper rifle. The angle seems to be coming from this way. Either that or this
What
way.
about over there?
Yeah, the fucking corner. The neighboring building, yeah. Sniper rifle.
The neighboring building
Pre-timed.
is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they went in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
Or even, forget pre-time. What about this? About light gate or a motion sensor gate, whereby you get like the height of how tall he is, work out how his head's gonna pass through, and there's a beam that when it breaks the beam, it fires the gun, and the gun shoots him in the head. No need to be there because you have a motion sensor. As soon as the motion sensor detects, and kill him.
The electrical lines would get in the way.
It's preset, and we're incriminating.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the
When we
rain
touch,
would
when
be
we hit.
dangerous.
High voltage.
I guess we can rule that out then.
There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible by hot air balloon. Yeah, I don't care about that. Because you see, I felt like Sachi is actually a good guy, but his team isn't. And I didn't like his team one fucking bit. I got introduced to his team, and his team was shit. I hated Adachi, I hated that fucking Aruma. I didn't really trust the other two either. His team is fucking shitty. I fucking hate his team. And that's why I was like, I think Sachi's gonna get killed. Because he's gonna get disposed of. There's an incriminator. There's a this is not a team I want to work with. I mean, you know, I didn't want to work with the team much. I didn't trust him. So, yeah. Much rather work with the guy in the mask. I think the guy in the mask is relatively reasonable.
Open up! Open up right now!
This is all preset, which is why they were able to seal this off.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
The key.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof.
Why would he? He's coming from inside out. This is done by the perpetrator.
The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
It was way before the gunshot. It's part of the pre-setup.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers
And who has
got to
access
the
to
roof
machines,
first?
to understand machines? Now, it could be Iruma, because she loves the gunshot. But it could also be the guy in the fucking...
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
This is fucking stupid. Why are they wasting their time banging it?
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
I don't know about that. They could split off. There are several of them. But I don't think it's it.
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Yeah, it's not going to help. You're right about that. That second part is much more important. First, there's like several of them. One person does it and leaves, like in the other exit or whatever, and then the rest of them just pretend to be banging the door. That's possible. With this, the motive is not there. There's no motive.
Well, that's fair.
The exterior lock is open from the roof side. The key is left in the key.
Buster, you gotta hurry! I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment. Yo, check, check.
Surveillance camera. This provides exactly what I'm talking about. The light gate. In effect, the light gate camera, light gate, it's all the same shit. There's something that is positioned just like this. It knows exactly where Shachi is, and it has a beam that runs through it, and it's almost like a sensor. When it sees Shachi cross the point, it will see his head cross the point, and be like, alright. They may even be on this, but if not, then it's probably from behind or something. Set up maybe from over there, I don't know. But it's a preset shot. And this is the light gate that passes through, cuts, and then fires the bullet.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop.
I don't know about that.
But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
The time?
Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
But that's not the point. To know when to shoot. The surveillance camera is set up at the entrance to the emergency stairs. Let's test the surveillance camera.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question.
It's preset.
There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope is.
There's nobody escaping.
Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot.
Not like chapter 2 or chapter 1.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
We predicted their movement. Someone in the Resistance knows that Shachi's going to do this. We predicted their movement. Why you fucking do it? I hate that. How you doing? The top crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. It would be difficult to jump down from there. There are no ledges to stand on. There's no sign rope. Yeah, it's nothing. None of that was preset. No one needs to be running away.
That explosion came from over here, I think.
Because of this bullshit, whereby they... I know what the answer is for this. I fucking hate the answer. I know what it is. I have to not use auto for this section of the game, because otherwise that's going to keep happening. That's the only way I can avoid it. The explosion came from over here, I think.
I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
When Shachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. I need to change my title now. what leaves is the corpse. You can't walk out of him.
No!
I can't leave here just yet. I'm going to take a look at Sergeant.
And
Don't forget to check around his body.
there are other places to check out, you know.
Oh shit.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Absolutely not. There's no.
I recognize this gun.
Is this the gun that Iruna gave to him, saying just in case?
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
Yeah, it's not what happened.
Maybe you should inspect the gun.
Why are
You
you
might
liking
find
me so
something
much?
suspicious about
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
That's the thing about these games. When they just blatantly lie to me, I find it very difficult usually. I haven't kind of like thought about it myself to know when they're, when I should just ignore a flat out lie. That's really annoying.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
That may have something to do with the downstairs explosion.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
As opposed to, I'm not good with guns. I don't know why they're unique.
Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Does this have something to do with like his sight, or his ability to use his hands, or something? Whereby his dominant eye is different, or something?
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Like a right-handed glove, or a left-handed glove.
Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I mean, he said it was. He described it.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. Wow. This might be like why it couldn't have been him.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me!
Fatal fine.
There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Okay, so there's something to do with, because it's coming out the right side of the cylinder, therefore he's using one hand to hold the gun and the other hand to put the bullets in. And whatever hand he's using to hold the gun points to what side he would shoot. So he's holding the gun with his left hand, putting the bullet to his right. If he's going to do that, he's going to be shooting at his left temple into the right temple, not the right temple to the left. And that is going to be the proof why it wasn't him.
Are you sure about that?
And that's why it goes out to the right, because the right hand puts the bullets in. That's what we're saying. Okay.
If you doubt me, why don't you
No. Thank you for that. No. Thank you for that. That correlates with the weirdness of the gun, the chamber or whatever. Rolls out to the right hand side. He puts bullets in with his right hand. He holds the gun with his left hand. If he's doing that, he's not shooting himself because he's not going like this. He's going like this, and it's not that. It was from here to here. So, yeah. The last two pieces prove that it's not suicide.
No, I believe you.
There are flesh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. But the key is that it's going from right to left, not left to right. That is absolutely key. Yep. Not holding with his left hand and then going right to left.
That should be enough.
That's all the investigation.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case.
I think Servon.
Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
Servon is a fucking infiltrator.
After
He's
all,
inside
it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that
And he
you
has the
arrived on the
ability to
roof.
use the mechanics and the machines
If
to
someone was
auto
up here
fire and not
besides
have to
the dead
leave the
fraudster,
place.
you would have
Nobody
definitely seen
was
them.
running away from the crime scene.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here.
There's no escape. It's preset.
There's no place to hitch a rope
It's
and
not
no time to
suicide.
descend.
We have the proof from the Gnostics.
It'd be super boring if the criminal
You
used
just,
the same
it's
old
an open
trick.
area, so you can easily have just him and
can't
nothing
say for
else
certain
needed
this
to worry
wasn't a
about
repeat
because of the
performance,
position, the situation where
but
it is.
I think you
Have a
might
light
be right
game.
in this case.
Ping it off.
So, Chachi
And it
was
helped with
cornered
that
by the
camera, is part
peacekeepers
of
and
the
committed suicide.
And now we're going to get incriminated.
Ah, they've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
But the person who actually did this murder
Who
is
are
working
you?
with the Peacekeepers.
What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
Yeah, we just shot that guy, yeah.
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murder each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Yeah, you did.
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
Death and a terrorist
What are you
together.
doing?
Sounds like a dramatic
It's gonna make it
match
worse.
made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
You are garbage. Yeah.
That's right.
Should never come back here. Coming back here is also what helped kill the Sergeant, by the way.
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
And of course we can't get
There's a fork in the path.
Walk off.
Wait! Stop right there!
No! Don't throw your lightsaber at me!
Which way should I go? This way.
I don't know which way. This way gets me closer to the exit.
No!
Found you. Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass. You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
There's nowhere to run. Huh? Did time rewind?
Ibuki, I love
Just
you.
like when we held
You may be a
hands.
fucking idiot, but I love
Although
you.
I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Shut.
Must be
Ah.
this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
How was I supposed to know to go left, not right? Right is closer to the exit. The exit on that side. I don't know why I'm supposed to pick one of them. I don't know what the fuck was the sign there. Was there some sign or just got unlucky? 'Cause I'm used to being unlucky. That's fucking what I know.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice.
Gonna do something stupid?
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
You're gonna do something stupid.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you,
Brenda
so I
lost.
went ahead and did it.
Never heard of
Thanks to
Brenda
you,
Lost.
I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Interesting.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem
Oh, that's
like you
another
would
one.
return to me.
So many. Quite a
I'm
few
sorry.
new voice actors, or maybe not
Something
new.
unexpected
Well, I
happened.
don't know about. Like, I obviously
What
know
happened?
Lucian Dodge and Amphion.
The client.
But even this Anjali Kripaneni,
Huh?
I've never heard of.
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Thank you for saving me.
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No, you were tired. You
No.
needed rest.
I think it would have ended the same way.
And that too.
Everything was
You would
already
need to
in
rewind
motion
time
from the
to
moment
know
we
when
arrived
he
in
was
Doya
moving
District.
Onto the
So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
the trigger the shot. And you could also
Thank you.
order that, wouldn't you?
I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse
Turn back time.
That's a
Back
huge
to far
responsibility.
away.
It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
It might have made her insane. Oh wait.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs!
About the bomb?
With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Gima district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it.
Just in case.
I hate that this keeps happening. While the bomb is hot, man.
are still some Peacekeeper patrols around, I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
If you do not mind.
So
Although to be fair, I do
lives
still
are on the
love
line
Kirby
in this
Wendy.
emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
Yay.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
Hopefully Kirby Wendy doesn't get
You've
down.
never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Well, you don't have a hand, and you're also
Let us
not
depart to the Cafe in Gima district.
usually quite and polite. Usually quite rude. Especially about people in his situation, which are boys looking for love. Now, obviously, it does sound like Itachi is the better because of the voice. Yeah. Oh my god.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
I have to remember this fucking button land.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Button.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, got it!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh? Huh? Oh!
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
Why do you do that?
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
What about your first home?
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Gima District.
You're quite rich to have two
We have to
homes.
hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here.
The fuck?
We can try again, even if you fail.
With the hand holding and the.
But I can't control the
soft back.
screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Goes in the cough. What goes in the question mark? Let the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers are going on the timer. And cause the bomb to explode. Yay, minigame. Bomb defusal. They are always in minigames. Is there a down 5 to this one too? I wanted to press down 5.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up! Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing. But please try not to make another mistake.
I don't think I can. How the fuck was that wrong?
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
How the fuck was that wrong? How was that wrong? Left, right, down, left, right, up. Oh, this.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation
wrong way.
circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit
I shouldn't have
severed.
done that.
It's disarmed. Success!
Yeah. I mean, I could see it was rotating round, but I went the wrong fucking way for some reason.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
You might want to ask the developers.
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Well, they're not all working on the same side. What was Resistance trying to do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
Why should I pay more attention to? What is this trying to get at?
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know from them.
It's fucking time. 5, 11, 16, 19. Come on, you shit timer.
One named Servan designated the camera locations.
So we're gonna have to figure out which one of the 4 is the traitor.
I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response.
The voice
I have
is
no idea
fucking
where he could
dodgy.
be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the 3rd bomb's location.
Yes.
third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
This timer, man! Put off, I can't even do simple fucking minigames. This fucking timer is always in my face. The stupid 0s and 5s all bloody time. Here we go again with this bullshit. Press buttons.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Kill them all.
Hey, wait! Help me!
Yeah, look at this crap. Oh, you just killed him.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Kurumi.
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Hey, Kurumi.
I finally found you.
I love you, Kurumi.
Kurumi?
God, I wish I had a Kurumi in my...
What's the black girl doing here?
Shut up!
This
She's
girl
lovely.
time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is
Can I
she
be
so
your
friendly
hero?
with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No!
Not
This is...
Tell her
a
immediately
formality
right
for the
now. I have
investigation.
a secret power. It's called coalescence. It only works when I'm holding someone's
My name
hand.
is Fubuki. I am
She is
Yuma's
not
partner.
who I'm with.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Oh my
Until
god.
Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go. Huh.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
I have to explain it to you.
I'm sure it is.
I have to explain it to you.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls.
You're also a
I
girl,
hope
shut up.
pervy future criminal detectives like you
Yes, I'm a
all
fucking
explode.
pervert. It's called being heterosexual. Get with it. Fuck off.
You are gonna explode soon!
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Yeah.
Is this a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Man, why do we have to fuck with Kurumi like this? Why can't we just tell her?
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got
You might
me
get lucky.
instead of luck.
You start playing help with it.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Fucking hydroelectric dam.
Could it be because of the first explosion?
No, nowhere near the hydroelectric dam.
The only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
The dam, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion
Near the
took place.
dam.
There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon
They
District?
broke the dam. Like what Russia did. Flood started in Marunomon District, which is now over a meter underwater. They broke the dam.
Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
I'm more concerned about what Harumi thinks. I want to tell her straight that she's my only love. If I'm human.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
The fuck? That's how you spell let's in this situation? I just think you don't have the apostrophe in this. Oh, for fuck's sake. What goes in the question mark? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Error! Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
The first one I understood, but I picked the
5,
stupidly wrong one. This one I don't understand.
3.
I have to pick something.
I messed up.
What the fuck was that puzzle?
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body.
I'm sorry, I don't understand this puzzle and I only get 30 seconds.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Yeah, by killing myself. I don't understand this puzzle. This puzzle makes no fucking sense. What am I looking at? What am I fucking looking at? I don't know, what the fuck is this?
Error! Bomb will detonate in 5.
I messed up!
I don't understand this. I've tried E and M so far. I don't fucking understand this at all. The first one I understood, I just
thank you.
Was an idiot, but this one.
But my body cannot.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, but I can't understand this shit.
I'll end this quick.
Like you got B-R-E-M-W, and then you got this like fucking diagonal shit. I don't know if it's like trying to show me just parts of the fucking letters. It doesn't make no fucking sense. What the hell is this rubbish? This fucking puzzle makes no sense. You got like this weird L and 1 symbol, and like an arrow and down on like U and N or something. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at different parts of the letter or something. I don't know. Oh fuck, this is. This minigame doesn't make no fucking sense to me. L is that? The top right is the
What the fuck is this fucking puzzle, man? What does this mean? This puzzle makes no sense to me. What the fuck is this shit?
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
I can't understand this fucking puzzle. What does this fucking square even mean? And what am I looking at?
That doesn't make any sense!
Code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
It's not like what it goes in the question mark and the puzzle is word question mark, which letter is part of question mark, and it's just a stupid gimmick whereby the fucking puzzle actually has got nothing to do with it, just a fucking red herring, and the only thing is the letters question mark. Because both M and R were in the answers. So, it's not that. I don't understand the fucking shapes. The shapes make no goddamn sense at all. What the fuck was that? I made no sense. I don't get it. I hate this garbage.
Confirmed.
What the fuck was that?
Severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
That made no sense.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
You trusted me to get it right first time, except I didn't.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
Because someone was a fucking informant on the inside, yeah. Someone was on the inside, yeah.
That's right.
Traitor.
But
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth.
I don't think it was like as a
Repeating what my
group.
grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I don't think they were always in cahoots with resistance, or resistance were in cahoots with the Peacekeepers, because Shashi's death doesn't make any sense, really. Well, it could be a case that Shashi was the only one that actually genuine.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Also, where did I put my first bomb? When it was a Marin one, right?
Huh?
Please don't do that.
can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
No, just... Don't die.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want it to be the last. Please don't do it.
Once I'm done, we'll meet at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Don't want you dying on me. Please don't. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Just like that fucking wise guy said. You don't know when it'll be too late. Feelings should not be left behind for someone special. Our chance to be together.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
What the fuck? First one was Runamon. Second one was Ginma. This is the third, and the fourth one is the wall in Asteria. So no, Asteria is not a desert.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Oh my god, not this.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
We really should do that after we deal with the Asteria, whatever it was.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. Where is this shop you speak of?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here. We can spend 30 minutes looking for that instead of helping a school not lose any more female students that died in it.
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Selling old guys. Oh, it's a burger joint. It's like Five Guys, but old guys. Then randomly this load screen instead of I was like, yeah.
See?
Oh,
That
he's
sure
good.
looks like an old guy shop. Was totally right.
How do we find
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I know this was your big day to die. I'm terribly sorry, but no.
Kill you? Of course not.
He was hoping you were. He was looking forward to it, and now you've blue-balled him.
Why would you think that?
He was hoping.
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
That still doesn't mean I'd kill you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
Because you're not the fucking machinist. But fucking Adachi's voice and Servon certainly do.
You don't know?
Maybe even that psychopath bitch.
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
Is it really gonna have that much meaning anyway? These things don't really work out like that.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
Some may even feel themselves.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
Alright, that's not true. Okay, we'll find mission.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Not really. Not really at all. Also, you think you're so uptight on everything, like, you know, the funds and everything. But wasn't there a safe in your fucking hideout? You had no idea how it got there. So yeah, we definitely don't need to worry about that rubbish. No, other people were involved, and it wasn't Shachi.
Shachi?
Nah, it wasn't suicide. I know why. I know the gun pointing wrong. The direction is wrong with the gun the way it's.
But Shachi committed suicide on the
No,
roof of
he
your
didn't.
hideout.
No, he didn't.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's not impossible. Shachi is dead, but he didn't commit suicide.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
No, he didn't. Shut up. Why? You see this blatant lie bullshit. Like, I know it's a blatant lie this time. There's a lot of times when I don't know it's a blatant lie. How are you supposed to know when the game's just flat out lying to you as the fucking main character? Literally just lying to you. Since it's fictitious, how are you supposed to ever know? And there's so many situations where you could easily just not know what you know what you're being lied to. They're just gonna flat out bull-faced lie like that, as the main hero of it.
That's not possible.
It's everybody.
Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who
Yes.
would kill himself.
He isn't the kind to kill himself. He didn't kill himself, but he did die.
Wait, hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yeah, but he didn't do that.
Is there something I should know about it?
The wound.
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
And that something was this.
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Yeah. Again, fucking server.
So what?
Placed it, planted it in his hand. The gun was planted. It's not so what. He never used it. The gun was planted in his hand. He never committed suicide. Fucking Servan with stupid machines.
You sure
Along with
are
Adachi.
dense. Are you really a detective?
He is dense. Unfortunately, he is a detective, and there is a big reason why. It's similar to Fubuki, and the only way you know is if you have a forte, Magula, unfortunately. Oh, I guess... No, you'd have to have a forte of some kind. Because the only way he can show you that he's a fucking real detective is his coalescence. How does he show coalescence? You have a forte. Unless, you know, we can use the rewind time one with Fubuki, and you are aware of that? That's the problem though. Are you going to be aware of it? I'm not sure.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide.
I'm miles ahead of you, mate. You're fine.
You think someone else took Shachi's
No,
gun?
I've been saying that from the fucking beginning, and I said we were going to be incriminated. I said this fucking hours before any even happened.
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
Yeah, but that fucking Servon certainly is, mate.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun.
True. Only one person would draw Shachi's gun. And that is the anime illustrator of this game.
Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
What the fuck does that mean? It was concealed from Shachi too, it was in the fucking safe.
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
I mean, he was a decent guy, but he had this shit team and a stupid thing. Margalo was a good guy, he was also dumb as two bricks because they both couldn't see how terrible that team was and how I wanted nothing to do with it. Did say no. The team was an absolute wreck. There's no way I'd work. The team we had, I'd be fine with. This fucking team, no way. I mean, I gave my part as the player to say no. Could have said yes.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Yeah, but Servon's only know.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The safe was only recently brought to the hideout, and only the resistance leaders know it. I mean, we already kind of know this shit because literally we had that cutscene. We saw Margalo going, "Man, I can't believe we allowed this. Why is this Amaterasu core thing in our place anyway?" Like, meaning it was fucking new because he only just found out that it even existed. Right in the middle of the fucking play.
The leaders at the hideout were...
Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, eliminate who did it. Who's the traitor? And Darcy's voice will fucking voice out.
Icardi?
Yeah, Icardi.
Servan, Iruka, and you, Margalo.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
Yeah, if you were, why would you even indulge in that?
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
We don't even know the customers are.
Yuma, we are low on time.
Yeah, Yuma's an idiot. Have I not told that to you a bit? You didn't even go. You went to the bloody stupid place. You know, the Doya district instead of going to the first bomb.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Just a bit longer.
Fubuki's not really the one who needs the time. I don't think the bomb is gonna discriminate how much time you fucking need. It's gonna blow up, and you're gonna fucking be late.
Margalo, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Don't you understand the situation we're in, Margalo?
Now it's my question to wonder however you're dense or whatever. He's literally trying to figure out which one of the comrades between you two is a traitor, since it's not you, as you say yourself. You want to protect the traitor or not? Is that what you want to do? Is that you want to protect the traitor that clearly exists among your ranks? That's what you want to do. The traitor against your team, by the way. No? What the fuck is this?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Yeah, you want to say how you are innocent and that Shachi wouldn't do this. Therefore, there is an informant and insider, as I've been saying from the beginning. Wouldn't you want to read that out? When the cogs are finally turning in your slow old brain of yours? Like, what the fuck?
Fine.
Oh, fine.
I'll tell you.
I understand now. I'm fine. What is this shit?
Who should I ask about?
Adachi. He's the voice of the guy. I keep saying Adachi. I mean Icardi.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
It seems like Shachi invites a lot of people to Resistance, including us.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
He's an athlete? You mean he didn't say that when we were introduced by him himself?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water.
I don't think he dove off the fucking roof.
He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
But he used to be compared to swimmer. If it's a sport, then what was diving in the water? You're good at it. Oh, free Alan? Okay. Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
Can you waste more of my time?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty.
Yeah, like the security fucking camera that allows us him to see.
To make bombs.
Yeah. Thanks. If only we knew this before, we wouldn't have trusted doing the camera. But like, our security camera was how it could sense the light gate and then seeing fucking, you know, thingy come across. What's his fucking name again? The guy's dead? Shachi. Yeah? See him walk across, then trigger the gunshot that kills him.
Bombs?
Bombs? Oh my god, really? Come on.
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his
Oh yeah, this is not why there are literally bombs being exploding right now. No, absolutely not, yeah.
He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past.
Yeah, join the club.
I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago.
Funny, I was actually pushed when I was a young kid into a river. And I still remember my head underneath seeing the butts of ducks because they were feeding ducks as someone pushed me in. It's pretty traumatic. Because I was only like 6 at the time. I've been bullied forever. Yeah. That happened to me effectively. I don't know what a good irrigation channel is though. This is just like a very shallow bit of water, like nature reserve.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days.
You know that fucking knocking soundbite at some channels? Huh?
He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay, is this gonna help in my case? Maybe. I can't see how. Is this because of the fucking... Yeah, Servon is almost certainly guilty. The reason why this is relevant is because the Marinamon fucking dam explosion and therefore making everyone else suffer. He has so much vengeance on his plate. He wants everybody to suffer the same trauma he did. So he fucking blew up Marinamon dam so that everybody has to almost drown or whatever. Servon is good at mechanical tinkering of all kinds, specializing in security devices, but he also knows how to make bombs. He knows how to make bombs! Oh my god! Servon wants to really drown in an irrigation channel. It's causing lasting trauma.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
Just like her, and she loves guns. I don't like her.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour.
I mean, she is physically attractive, but she's absolutely horrific.
She has a ruthless personality, too.
She does remind me of
I
Buki.
hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms.
I don't mean Ibuki Miyoda, I mean Ibuki Shiba.
As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
We already know half of this shit from when they introduced themselves to us.
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything.
Even a cock.
Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Maybe it's not ironic at all, but the whole point of Iruka's plan. Iruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained in firearms. Shachi's gun was specifically designed and assembled by Iruka. Shachi's gun designed by Iruka. Now I want to know about you and get you freaked out that I'm asking you questions about yourself.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margaloth?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything...
But you were working for Amaterasu Corps as the safe hands, working for the funds, and now you run a shop in the daytime, but at night you run the funds of the Resistance. Yeah, we fucking know. You did your introduction already.
I was a former Amaterasu employee.
God, why did you have to go through this crap again? Like, we did all this. Most of it we've already done.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yeah.
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Seems like we got some information about the...
Security footage from Marglo's shop. He was talking to a customer at the time of the crime. Time of the crime. It's crime time.
But
shouldn't you be thinking about the case?
Yes, but he's a fucking idiot, so it's already done.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Except he would turn dirty fireworks either way. That's what they said. That we get to choose what the fate is, but we'll die regardless. That's what they said.
Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
And they just lying for their teeth. This is another failed fucking translation garbage.
You better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Yes.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy.
It's also in the desert.
Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Apparently you can, because you've been twiddling your fucking thumbs for the last 5 hours. Teacher super chef's choice. Get the restaurant and some crap. Yay!
Hurry! Hurry! They turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Fuck.
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
I pressed it in time. You didn't show me the fucking thing. I did the L, man.
Hurry!
Fuck
They turn
off.
green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
I pressed that already! And this fucking timer's still fucking with me. Oh my god, I'm pressing it! I swear I pressed it! Oh my god, I pressed it both times. I pressed it both fucking times and you just don't even read it. I fucking swear I pressed it both times and it didn't fucking read either. Oh my god, I'm so angry.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
I got it right both times and it didn't fucking read it. This fucking timer! Ah! 21 and shit. 31, not helping me at all. Thanks a lot, you shit. Timer 34. Fucking can't do anything with this shit. Fuck timer. 41. 46.
The screen changed.
49, of course. Fuck this
Still have
timer.
time, so please remain calm.
You're gonna give me something I can actually fucking work out? What is being assembled?
Error. In 5 seconds.
I messed up!
I don't even know if I was able to press anything there because it didn't let me do it again.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
I don't
Sorry,
fucking care
I'll
anymore. You
make
don't
sure to
read my
disarm it this time.
inputs. Fucking livid.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit
I
severed.
wasn't gonna get it right anyway.
Confirmed.
First time.
Detonation circuit
But
severed.
I'm really pissed off that they didn't read like fucking, you know, analog stick.
Oh, wonderful. It's
You
disarmed.
didn't read my analog stick twice, man. I did it both times correctly. I got fucked both times.
It came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The
None of that
screen
was
is pitch
fucking
black
too
and
easy.
won't turn on.
Those fucking bummer.
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
Yeah.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to.
Yeah, what's done is done.
Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
Probably Junko Nishiyama, usually.
So now we face whoever's behind this terrible conspiracy. I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story.
Now you're in the...
Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Okay. Now you're gonna talk about Kurumi?
Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
I didn't like it. It didn't even read my fucking input. I mean, at least I got the puzzle on the second fucking try. I didn't read my goddamn inputs. The fucking timer is pissing me off throughout.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Oh my.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Yeah?
Sit on a sofa.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe.
Key selection sequences versus freezing deathmatch sequences. Like, what's the difference? It's usually called freezing deathmatch. We're like, what the solution key selection fucking thing? What is that? Or is it just all of them? Why the hell would I want to remove all skills? What is solution key selection? Versus reasoning deathmatch. Like, what's the difference? Is it the ones that like throw at you quickly and you have to like pick one? I think the best thing to do, save into doing bullshit.
What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you? If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy!
I doubt that's gonna happen.
That's not. And there's nothing here.
Yeah.
No one here
Yuma! Lucky! Thanks for waiting!
Yay! Okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way,
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know. I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom
Did you find anything out?
The Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was
The fuck? What are you talking about? I hate it when people make titles that they don't know. I know what they're fucking. He was trying to hide up with no one inside. So it was easy to sneak in. I didn't find any document evidence. Maybe they won't report. I was able to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed, so you brought with us the gun to look at again.
come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, cool.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's
You're
check
not
the
an
video
informant.
right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Informants are all about give and take, not you.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi.
That's not Yuma.
The
That's someone
peacekeepers were
dressed up
blocking
as
the
Yuma,
indoor
aka
stairs,
Servon.
so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs.
Look how fucking,
That's when I saw Shachi's body.
you know, blurred that shit.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage.
It's
But
not.
it doesn't seem like
Yuma.
anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
Pretty footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed?
I guess a long fucking sequence, the whole investigation. Like, obviously the initial investigation is one thing, but then there's so much more investigation after that. That fucking expecting me not to use the auto on all of that is ridiculous. No.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
There's plenty of things that are off, and I didn't think that in the beginning.
How so?
Well, the most obvious one, the most direct one that we have, and not just conjecture, is that his gun is specially made so the cabinet, carriage, barrel, whatever, loads out the right hand side, meaning he's using his right hand to load the bullets and he's using his left hand to hold the gun. However, the gunshot wound that is through his fucking temples is not from the left-hand side of his head to the right, where the left-hand gun would have chosen to use if he had shot himself. Rather, it's the opposite. So it's not himself that killed himself. But on top of that, he wouldn't have the motive to do it. He's still fighting against the Amaterasu Corps. He would not give up. He would make sure that he fights till his last breath. That's his personality. And also, it's a clear setup. We were incriminated by the goddamn peacekeepers. They were trying to incriminate us and get us to be the next one in line to take the fall because they want us to be got rid of. You know, they wanted to get rid of you last time. They want to get rid of us this time. They were hoping that by incriminating us, they could, you know, charge us and get rid of us that way. They, you know, and it was just clearly set up by the fucker who knows about machines. And especially the fact that he also wants everybody to, you know, suffer the same fate he had when he had that traumatic experience with the near drowning, and that's why he has bloody Ramanon or whatever the fuck underwater now, is so that other people suffer the same trauma that he had, so that his you know, he doesn't feel like it was just swept under the rug and nobody gives a shit, you know, which is often the feeling someone has when they go through something that feels like nobody else gives a fuck, and all they're seeing is contrary to that, you know, and people being an asshole about it, is they want them to suffer the same fate so they can stop being dicks about it and they can understand just why they are in the trouble they're in, because how else are they going to fucking see? So I definitely relate and understand why Servon would do that. But like, a lot of it points to Servon. The idea of how the murder was set up and to incriminate me, you know, the surveillance camera, all of that, it's all about machines and presetting a murder that Servon could easily have done. Use a light gate or some way to sense when Shachi was coming. You use that to trigger a gunshot that kills him. He doesn't kill himself, you know, like, there's so much shit that's off. It's kind of established quite a bit.
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers?
Yeah.
If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs.
In his way to get to the emergency stairs, he was shot.
The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see.
The fuck?
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof.
He got shot in the roof.
What could it be?
Before he could do anything, he got shot in the roof. Maybe it was the explosion from down below. The explosion triggered his attention, and so that he could run in the direction that the gun would be firing. Then the gun was triggered off.
That's the problem, yeah.
The explosion from down below triggered his attention. What the fuck?
One of them is just pretending to think.
One of them isn't even pretending to think. One of them is just copying and imitating. Shachi had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof. He heard the explosion from behind, and he wanted to go check and look. As he ran to try and take a look, he crossed the light gate, got shot by.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Of course it was.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
I mean, it's not a dam because there's no stream, but you know, that kind of shit.
It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Highland Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean green energy zone.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
Oh, why we're going?
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you.
Not got legs.
Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
Don't just bat their eyes, they did speak as well.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I found you, you vile criminals!
That's too bloody fast, man. By the time I can even read what I'm supposed to do, time's already up.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Fucking garbage. By the time I can read what's happening, it's already too late, man! Look how fast the fucking thing goes! Even that's not good enough? It's not even full. The damn bar wasn't even full there. It was like 80%, 90% of the way. That's rubbish. And also, I thought I was going to start from the beginning again.
Stop resisting! You criminals!
They're just making it impossible for me to fucking react. It's garbage. I have to like guess before I can even see what it is because it's too fucking fast.
Wait! What? I got you now!
There we go. Like before I can even react, man! This is trash! You need to give me a little bit of fucking time.
That's enough!
Behind us?
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Yeah! Let's go!
Damn it! They
Cut away!
Like, man, how are you expecting me to be that fast? I have to make an input before I can even read it because it's so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. There's too little time. Impossible to react to half of that shit.
What happened? This
told.
isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
What did you think it was? That you just were told it, and it's a fucking dam. Of course it's gonna be a lot. I pressed the button. Jesus fucking Christ. When I first pressed the L button, it didn't go away. It was possible that it wouldn't even like respond early enough, and then it would have input it twice. Sometimes I press something, it doesn't do it when I press it, I press it again, I get the fucking action twice, it goes back to what it was. But thankfully that wasn't the case. Holy shit, man. Maranamon district was so severely flooded that the water level reached the second floor of the building.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
Yeah, they want the other places to suffer like Doya did. They want the exact revenge. They want others to understand just how awful it is in Doya. So if you're not going to care, may that same fate come to you, and then you'll fucking wake up and just see how awful it is.
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Yeah.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
She's actually that stupid.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Like, I don't mind a cutie here and there, but fuck, if you're gonna make it so that I have to literally guess because the fucking reaction time is so ridiculously small for me to, you know, get it in time, that's when things go shit. Then it's not okay anymore. Then it's like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do anything?
But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to attack God's heart, Master. Hey.
Head to the power plant before the peacekeepers arrive.
Yeah, right.
Am I gonna be able to pilot this thing, or is it just gonna be how come it's here? Like, how come this just so conveniently fucking happens to be evolving? Just abandoned. A trip into the alternate dimension will bring you that much closer to achieving your goal. If you're a Gemini.
Master, you gotta hurry!
In the power plant! Hurry, hurry!
Time for the tutorial!
The flooded Maranamon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. Boat can go forward, turn left or right, and stop. It will stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Does it matter?
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Oh! Oh! Cardboard boxes, a desk, and a bookcase. All kinds of things have been carried away.
Gotcha.
Don't get carried away.
Looks like a whole warehouse is not gonna swept out.
Or maybe it belongs to someone in the little room.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma?
Yeah, let's get going. Iron coffin bed. Find the secret of the toys. Princess Kaguya in the bamboo grove. Let's peek at the microscopic world. This won't fit in the mail. That might be relevant. Shattered home. I don't know what's referred to. Patrolling. That also might be relevant. Going home because I'm scared. Sonar and lunar will wink. Yellow car and lion stand. Right. No, it's specific. Treasure at the construction site. And I wish I could find. Floating peacefully. Ah! Oh! That might be very key. On the red bridge. I'm very concerned that floating peacefully is going to be wrong. What the fuck? That's not what I did.
Watch out! You'll crash!
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but
really?
a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia. It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
It's already safe using important facilities in Marunimon District, including the bank.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I don't want to keep going this direction. I don't like the front. You know, when I don't tell you to do it. people. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Get this. Okay. The annoying thing is, you're taught in this game that when you have a thing to interact with, it will come with a bloody, you know, circle, crosshair, targeter, but they don't do it for these shards. Why everything but the shards have fucking crosshairs to target? Like, what the fuck? I did say, that must be the floating one. When I said, I looked at the floating one name and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect for this. That must be the floating one, clearly. That's what I also wanted to look for here. Floating peacefully, yeah. Evidently not.
There are bicycles mixed with old trash running by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now,
this place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes. I think that would be wise.
Oh! There's a buildup of driftage and garbage.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Let's move on to the power plant.
Oh! I realized. Oh! Did you see that?
That must be the power plant. All right, let's get going.
This is a drainage pipe? Water swept away some pretty huge thing.
Oh?
Oh!
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it.
Yeah, let's do that.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
Maybe that was a little bit of
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Are you flooded?
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Oh yay, because I want to do that. What does more raincoat later mean? Does it mean string the damn thing? Or not? What? That's a good move. Seem to be saying something else.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
She likes to do dangerous things.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
She is a
That's
rather
the only
good
reason why it
informant.
could be dangerous.
She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
Inside.
I
She
doubt
is
I could be so bold.
You think you're bold, given... Hey, 100 gram weights around for potential bliss. Doesn't sound like bliss, sounds like pain. Frequent patron of casinos, proves games on basis of probability theory. Source on win rate is currently less than 50%. Oh, what about that probability?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table.
We can
People
drink
must
the
have
rest of
left
it.
in a hurry.
There's an announcement, presumably.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Investigation in this fucking squalid,
You can do it, Master!
unsubmerged room?
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all
Take a
power
look at this
plant
photograph.
employees.
Every time it makes me laugh.
According to this,
Yeah,
two
cool.
accidents occurred near the power plant.
Now this is pre-planned. They told all the people to evacuate because it was going to be this garbage.
2 accidents?
They're not accidents. They were preset. Again.
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth
Another explosion near the water drainage channel.
Is the water
Is
drainage
that why
channel?
water overflowed into
Is it in the sky?
Marunouman District?
Is it pay-per-view or?
If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity.
It's an accident. Drainage capacity.
The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
Give it a good talking to and tell it to behave.
The valve stopped open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Why? The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents.
Better write this down. Attention!
You are an attention seeker.
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us feed.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Master, get investigating. Don't lose that flooding.
I'll help You out?
I don't have to say that about my favorite character in the game. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Oh my god! The tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. Works like a water wheel. Making it completely safe. Yeah, completely safe, which now it's fucking submerged and broken. Yeah, completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackout. Yeah. So there's no train carriage that's going to get randomly attached to it since there's no blackout. Or a change of cups.
This appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Hanoi, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Because of the land.
Time for a little break.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
We'll kick it down like Aurora.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Alright, so what happens if we opened it? Then it would burst through here and we would get drowned.
Oh, right.
Oh, shut up.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
You can swim. The water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open.
I think that's about it.
That's barely anything. Also, there's no fucking shards here. But yeah, the fact that you can't actually like directly interact with a shard is really bad.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
You sure it's too early? Because it says here, end investigation.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I
think it's too early to go back
to this
there.
power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
Chasing us because we did stupid things and got ourselves trapped.
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
Yeah.
From that guy smashing you in smithereens.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Ah, you're so funny. I could predict what you're saying because you're so original and funny. You stupid bitch. Now, walk off in the megaphone, right?
What do we do?
What? Maybe we can have some sex before we go. What?
We can escape through that door.
Can we?
Oh, good, it won't open.
Remember the water pressure, you dumb dolt.
Calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm. You're out of time.
Well, isn't this a fun place to be locked in? I'm done. We're trapped. With no way out.
We can't stop. And load. So we're going to do that. Because guess what happens from that situation? What do you fucking think happens? The Mystery Labyrinth. We're gonna save that for next time. 11 p.m. here. Late, and we did quite a good job today.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
Good. Fantastic. Alright, I'm calling it there, because we're not doing the fucking Mystery Labyrinth today. That's tomorrow, or whenever. That's for next time. This timer is still kicking my ass. 36:41. Fucking garbage, not leaving me alone the whole time. Caused me no end of trouble. 49, of course. Yeah, it's been a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really happy that Danganronpa. This is fantastic. I'm just happy that Danganronpa. 56, 59. There are definitely parts of this, like this latter part here, I'm not really understanding like why all this was relevant, or unless it was like taken from the energy was taken. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Motherfucker gonna finally do what I've been wanting him to do this whole time? There's one person I'd like to raid that's on break. Their stream has written more rain code later. Nice, and I know they're behind me on it. I was watching them yesterday, and I haven't raided them in a while. I would really like to be able to do that, which is why I kept like checking up on their shit. But there's like, oh my god, how do you change it? But it looks like because I've gone on break that maybe I can fucking finally do what I've been wanting to do. That would be nice. They're really good at these sort of games. Like, they're the kind of person that without a fucking guide gets S+ rank or whatever the highest rank is on Trails of Cold Steel and shit like that. You know, shit that drives me mad. Because I just really respect their ability at figuring shit out, knowing what to do in a game, you know, understanding all the reading between the lines really, really well, understanding what a game is wanting from them. It's fun to watch them. So I haven't rated them in a while, and they're playing a game that I like. Finally, fuck, they play a lot of stuff I don't give a damn for. You know, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 14, whatever, garbage. So I'm not interested in those things, but I'm interested in watching them play Raincoat. So actually, maybe what I should do is take a little bit of a break. I know it's gonna suck because it's gonna be a break right into a raid, but like, whatever. I just want to wait till they actually start up, because it looks like basically the way it works is this. I want to see what happens after their break time. If after their break time they start up not Danganronpa, but Raincode, then I want to raid them. If they don't, there's somebody else I'd like to raid. But I would like to raid them. I'd like them to be starting their Raincode again. They're on, I believe, chapter 2 now, so they're going to be getting involved in the Aspheria, whatever the fuck it's called, high schooling drama. That'd be sick, because they completed the Nailman last time. So yeah,
I'd like to be able to do that. So I'm going to take a break myself. Because I actually do need to go toilet. I'll be back, but I'll only be back to raid them. If they are actually switching over. Then, which is a good chance they are. If they're not switching over, then we'll raid somebody else. I have a target either way. See you in a bit. I'm sorry for... I don't like putting breaks just before a situation like this. But also, you know, trying to, you know, work alongside other people's work is not the easiest thing, you know, trying to synchronize things. So anyway, I'll be back, but we'll probably just raid after. Well, I've got a good idea. While we wait for our friend to decide what they're doing, we have a perfect thing we can do. Which is... watching the Gumshoe Gab! We've always needed a time to do this. We have the time now. See what's up. Hopefully, by then, things will be clear. Love this music. It's weird how they just stand in the same fucking place.
I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start a conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward? It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you
This is really
talking
kind of
about?
lesson on musician.
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah,
Thinking!
A skill needed by detective.
Deduction.
Which can be trained by gambling.
See, the observation skill is kind of shit. You can have good observation skills. It's have shit luck with it. I think courage is good.
Is it courage?
It's true you can train yourself to be more courageous this way. However, that's not the true essence of gambling.
I see.
Because you see, I have the second one.
The skill that can be trained by gambling is... observational skills?
No.
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For
Yeah,
example,
but your
in
questions
poker,
skills mean
you can
nothing.
study the cards already in play, as well as the
The
expressions
amount
of
of time.
dealers and players. You observe all that, make
I
logical
have
deductions, and
thought
commence
a
betting.
certain sports result would go one way
How
or
about
another
it?
because
Wouldn't you agree
the way the
those are
two
the skills
teams
that
are
every
playing, their
detective
form,
needs?
how much it means to
What
them,
you're saying,
their experience, etc.
When are you going to stop nitpicking?
That's all observational skill.
After all you
Again, it
made me
doesn't do
explain.
shit. The amount of times I'm wrong anyway. I could give you perfectly good reasons why I believe one thing will happen or another thing will happen, and it doesn't end up happening. Because my observational skills lead me to the wrong answer.
You will have to play a match with me.
I don't know what to make you explain.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay.
I'm gonna warm up though. I'm gonna toy with you. I'm just straight up with that.
Yes, I beat you.
You like
It was
beating
just a
people?
game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager.
Broadcasting gameplay.
I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Lovely.
Right.
After the 5 million, that 10,000 doesn't mean anything. And now you lose. You win some, you lose some.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush and mistake your own skill level.
Oh, you were guaranteed to
It's
win.
rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you
I
get
did talk
carried
about how
away
you like to
and made you
warm
take
them
a
up,
gamble against me.
That's terrible.
Well, at least you get to
Completely hustled. You picked
figure
the wrong
people out.
detective to mess with.
I
didn't
think
pick
that
anyone.
was a rather good learning experience. It's
Yeah,
crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances.
It definitely is that.
I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Oh, nice. So perfect. They did just start Rancode. So I'm gonna go see them now. I should have perhaps done more of these. I'd have had time for that. But hey, we did one. We'll have time, other time. Do the others that we get. Anyway, yeah, it's 11:42 p.m. my time. So almost midnight. Good time to wrap things up. We did good progress today. I didn't like the mini games so much, but we did good progress today. We got to the next mystery labyrinth. Not bad, not bad.
Yay! Alright, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. See you then. Bye!